Today I'm checking out Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, which kind of came out of nowhere and I didn't even know came out when it came out earlier in the year. It's been out for about 6 months now, and I thought was a good time to give it a go. And so here we are. Let's give it a go. The new DLC expansion just came out. It's on a bit of a sale, so I thought I will try it. Could be like a sleeper hit.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness.
The weirdness.
Force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it. By any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this
The
cursed
chosen
island,
one.
stuck in everlasting autumn.
It's all about King Arthur, which I don't really know much about. I know it's a story, it's not real. It's a legend. But the Knights of Camelot, they run around in pants a lot. So, we can be a man or a lady. Body condition, muscular or normal. Let's go normal. I've never seen the sun. I'm as white as possible. So, this is kind of like an Elder Scrolls-y kind of RPG. I'm not sure if it's classified as like a Eurojank game or not. I don't know who actually makes it. But I've heard good things about it, and I think it's even better now with the recent updates and expansion that just came out. Oh god. I think it probably scratches the itch of what people want from like Avowed or like a new Bethesda game. Let's go for that one. Why are you looking down? What are you doing looking down? Eyebrows. Yeah, I don't really know a huge amount of it. A huge about it. I don't really know a huge amount about it. Yes, I'm having a strong call of ambulance. Ooh, no. No makeup. Hair. Hello, Jax. Ooh. Looks pretty decent. Character models. Hair looks pretty decent. Thanks for the resubscribe, Nina. Ooh, lovely flowing hair. I believe this game is also out on console as well. It seems to have got like quite a big like gathering over time, because I swear I had no idea this game was coming out when it came out. It's very neat and tidy hair. Do not know what to pick. That one. This game came out. Let me have a look. To Steam. When did it come out? May of this year. Kind of like that hair. Nice, neat and tidy. Beards? Oh, ho ho. Big beard. Yes. I am the guy from the Order 1886, which is also about King Arthur. What was his name? Sir Galahad. Could be Sir Galahad. Face tattoos. Body tattoos. No. Enter name. Hoff. No. Hoffner? Hoffner? Hoffner. Sure. Or should I go with like a more fantastical name? Fantastical name. Hoffin. Hoffner, the actual guitar brand, has gone into like involuntary bankruptcy or something. So they have 3 months to try and get themselves out of a hole. Otherwise, they will go bankrupt. I imagine someone will probably end up picking them up. Maybe Fender or Gibson or something. I wouldn't be surprised. Hoffin. Hoffley. Hoffenstein. Hoffenting. Does that mean I'll be changing my name on all platforms? No. It means I will buy Hoffner. I will be the boss CEO of Hoffner. And I will make them make the guitars that they should have been making. Let's just go for... Let's go for Hoffner. The free in it isn't very... it's not very immersive. Nope. Confirm. Yes. Let's go for veteran. Survival mode. You can only save at bonfires. Nope. Hello? I can't hear you. You're very quiet.
And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
I'm covering subtitles. Let me move myself over. I'm going to be covering something. Whether I want to or not.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And, trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the red
I was
shields
trying
caught
to
you?
cross the border. I was avoiding the city guards, trying to sell some goods. I was hunting. I was on my way to enlist in the army. I was seeking an ancient site of worship. One-handed, light armor, magic, alchemy. One-handed, two-handed, blocking, heavy armor. Athletics. Archery, medium armor, athletics, evasion, sneak. Ooh, I do like shields and blocking. I am a shield person. And if we're playing on a harder difficulty, blocking might be useful. Or I can stay silent and have like a blank slate. Stay silent.
Seriously? We've been through this already. Don't make me come in
Don't
there.
make me come up there. Stay silent.
Okay, I've had enough of you.
Oh!
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe.
They won't
I
bathe.
understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they
Who are you?
Finally.
What is your name? Caradoc.
I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait.
Are you a knight of
One of
Camelot?
these keys will open your cell.
Do you run around in pants a
When you
lot?
get out, head left. I'll
Head
scout ahead.
left. Okay. The Great Escape. What happened to you, mate? The mysterious knight told me to find him deeper within the dungeon. Quite dark. We got a torch. Physics. Mead, broken arrow, broken wooden club, linen pants, leather hood, bandages, torn red shields, leather armor. Worn leather boots. Can I put this stuff on? Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. What did they do to me? It's like Kane and Lynch 2. Jesus. Yikes. It's going to take a while to heal. Left hand, right hand. So you got 4 loadouts. Quick slots, mead. Autofill slots. Bag. Let me see your bag. There we go. Block. Heavy attack. Light attack. Hide weapon. I believe you can go into third person as well. But you can't really turn the camera around to get a good look at yourself. Is this a Souls-like? No, it's an Elder Scrolls-like. The third-person animations are a little bit janky. This is kind of like a Euro-jank kind of game, I think. It's very dark. Ethan? Oh my god. This is dark as fuck. Just completely... Oh. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. The Pope, his cardinals, and his priest received the word. The word is the way. We are all brothers and sisters, starving for the word. The word is sustenance. Together in holy suffering, we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repent by facing the trial of the plague. The word is our cure. The priests, clad in red, guide us towards grace. The word is salvation. There are no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the Red Church. Do not doubt your faith and you will be rewarded. Damn, he just starved to death. Like that, wow. Ramblings of a weary mind. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and cools crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands, not 2 but 4. Never closer to the king's grace, then he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it, I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the walls and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2, listen. Treatment records. The patient is mentally stable, though physical symptoms of the Red Death persist. I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up muttering. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving. Not eating. Death seems the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. Catatonic. Is that how you pronounce that? Catatonic. I'm not sure. Hello? It's very dark. What's the brightness settings? Video. Is there a brightness? Display. Brightness. Oh, I can see everything now. Jesus. Put it about there. I don't think I saved it, did I? Yeah, I did. Until I get like a torch. Make it a bit brighter. The 7 commandments. Only 7. You're missing 3. Ooh. Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Ooh. It's horny erotica. Lockpick. Don't have any lockpicks. Is there a weight limit in this? Yep. Weight. That's armor. But bag. Is that different? There's a weight limit to your character, but I'm not sure about your bag. Cup. Fish soup. Pornography. Is that an orc? Cooking pot. Oh, I can cook stuff. Flour. Groats. Not oats, groats. Groats and oats. Craft. Undercooked food. Oh dear. Use random ingredients. Generates the best combination from random ingredients based on your cooking proficiency. Undercooked food. Potato. Mug. Moonshine. Lockpick. Oh! Hello. Got a proper lockpicking mechanic. Thanks for the arrow. You can never have too many commandments. Jar. Caps lock to walk. Oh. Ethan, 16 male. Kuanakrak, Red Death Stage 4. Though the body remains in relatively good condition despite the 4th stage of the plague, the patient's mind is in shambles. It seems that the mind is the first to die. We'll need to observe what happens next. It's a bit similar to that Enderal. They had the, like, red eyes. The red-eyed plague. Brother Adamus will fix this hole in about a week. Please leave it be until then. Bum, 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 bum. Is this me? Hoffner. Age unknown. Male. King's Road. Red Death Stage 2. Severe skin lesions notably visible on the face and hands. Further screening tests are required. Strict protective measures must be enforced. They've got the Rona. Everyone's got the Rona. Ninian, 28 male, Horns of the South Keeper. Red Death Stage 4. Inflammation in various organs. How do they know that? Maintain strict isolation. Protocols to prevent the spread of infection. Notify Captain Brindan if procedure fails and subject dies. Patient is being transferred from his room to the laboratory for further examination. Please ensure the area remains undisturbed during the relocation process. They got quite good, like, medicine. Note written in blood. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment. It makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. Soon I will be free. He killed himself by eating glass. Is that even possible? You're right. Which way was it again? Was it left or right? Try swallowing glass real quick. In-game or in IRL? Venison, pork, beef, onion. I wonder if this game has, like, faction armor, so if people see you in different armor, they'll react differently or not. Old letter. Lockpick. My dear Ephria, I have finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vorhan said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, and I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me and to make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat. Earthfire is born healthy, Lee. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Catherine. P.S. I'm thinking of the name that you can't pronounce. How'd you like it? Yes, they released the big DLC, like, a week ago? Oof. Lisa, she's alive.
Do you see
Oh,
what
Jesus.
a miracle I am?
Uh,
Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
oh, so it's not scars, it's like lesions, I guess, through the blood. Can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them.
This
I
is
feel
fine.
Just
I feel
fine
absolutely fine.
now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer.
Merry Christmas. What happened to you?
The depths, filled with the weirdness.
It's called the weirdness. I can't believe it is actually pronounced like that.
It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Goodbye.
Have a nice day, kind sir.
Where are the lights in the snow? Only for, like, silly streams. For the less serious streams. This is serious. Helge. 73 male Burrow. Red Death Stage 1. The fevers brought on by the Red Death have left a lasting mark on the patient's mind. He is plagued by numerous visions. Mood changes occur from emotional indifference to religious and ecstatic rapture, leading to foretelling doom. Observe. Hello?
Drip. Drip.
Oh, you're that one from Bloodborne.
Do you hear
Drip,
it?
plop.
Soon
plop,
the
plop,
king will
plop.
return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip. 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 The storm is gathering.
What are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance.
Jesus.
Trip after trip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
Give it 4 days, are we born in a minute? You are free to go.
None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound.
Okay.
Trip after trip. Closer and closer.
Well, it's got a different tone to Avowed. Avowed is quite, like, 13 plus, whereas this is like 18 plus. The tunnel is scheduled to be filled and secured. Stay clear and avoid tampering with it. Oh god. I've tunneled right into the next jail cell. The lock seems to be broken. Oh. Tap block right before the enemy's attack lands to execute a parry. A successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Important. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, Parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Enemy stamina. Most enemies have a stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. When their stamina is fully drained, they enter a staggered state, becoming vulnerable to your attacks until their stamina regenerates. Is there an enemy nearby then? Ooh. 19 theft. I wonder where they got that from. Oh, there he is, look. Red Priest. F5 saves. Quick saving, baby. Sneak. Sneak's gone up. Just by sneaking. Oh dear. Bonk. 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 Oh. Bonk. That's a bit janky. You can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Brain. Amputation knife. Big glass bottle. Tiny glass bottle. Medic saw. Jar jar. Picture. A picture paints 1,000 words. Mein Führer. Sprint is not toggle. Can I change that? Controls. Sprint. Sprint. Toggle. It's got really good UI access, I would say. It's really easy to find stuff and change stuff. Oh, Jesus. Undead. He's a big boy. Dash. Ooh. Push. Oh! Push. Didn't give a shit. Bonk. Oof. Can't die already, surely. He's using a lot of stamina. Oh no! Eat the food! Health regenerates very slowly. Oh no. Death is coming already. Medium armor. Ooh. Bonk. Ooh. Naked undead. How is my armor? 2 armor. Anything better? Zombie dong. I didn't see any dong. It's rotted away. Yeah, the same. Oh, a better weapon. Here we go. Dagger. Left hand. Dual wielding. Doot, doot. Looks like I'm in a marching band. Oh dear. All undead. Brother Ambrosia's body is being prepared for his funeral, which will take place in 1 week. Please await the arrival of the Red Shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter, do not touch. It's got the exact same stealth eye. Room of Weirdness Remedies. Handle the afflicted with great care, for their suffering may one day become your own. Record every detail. The smallest note may determine life or death. It's weird how the other bit doesn't rotate as well. It's like they kind of rotate together. Well, they don't rotate together. Experimental treatment report. I received 3 patients with mild Red Death symptoms and tested a new treatment using Weird Beast bone meal. Patient 1 had typhoid, not Red Death. I burned the body. Patient 2. By day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Her autopsy may yield more insights. Patient 3. Little effect. The disease progresses at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion. Despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If I observe effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. If adverse effects are reduced. Eat the brains, maybe I'll get smarter. Species, weird boar. Remember, after handling infected animals, all equipment should be soaked in alchemical cleaning solutions. Infected weird boars that reach the late stage should be euthanized to prevent further spread. Safety protocol violated. Entry is strictly forbidden. So they know about, like, germ theory. What year is it? Are we on Earth? Theft. Healing potions. Quick slots. Potions. Rejuvenation potion. Mana potion. Drown a tongue. Notes on weirdness mutations. The mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to be the size of 2 adult fists. Increased pulmonary function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. Visible bite marks on his arm. Mutation area overall, an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. A 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity, an unnatural tissue fusing the hooves with the body. The heads joined together in shape worse than any nightmare. So a pig man. The pig and the man became one. Oh my god. There's more undead. Don't know which way I'm going. Is there a compass? Ooh. Doesn't seem like the locks break. Or the lockpicks break. Father for Horn's notes. Name Katrin Giscard. Sex female, age 22. Constitution short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Symptoms typical of the Red Death. Pale red spots on the face, neck and arms. Cause of death, childbirth. Notes. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche. Anger outbursts. Melancholy. As for physical alteration, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needs to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject 38 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. Was that the one that we heard about? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize how dark this game was going to be. Rather dark. Pickaxe. Rock. I can mine the rock. What, to get through? Oh. Interesting. Oh, hello. Wrong room.
The Prophet warns of danger. The Prophet wants you dead.
The prophet wants me dead.
Your sins will be punished.
Oh dear.
Sacrifice to the prophet.
Oh no, running out of stamina.
You'll suffer for your sin.
Bonk. Don't seem to be parrying them. Oh shit! The undead. But I use all of my stamina when I block. I'm whiffing it. The undead are strong. Whoa! Bonk. Let's have a look here. Options. Other. You'll see. Can I see tutorials again? Here we go. Tutorials. Parry. Right before the enemy attacks lands. So I'm definitely not doing it right. Got to be quite a tight timing on it then. Small mana potion. Hello? Brother Sirius, 33 male. Red Death Stage 5. Self-experimentation. Wants to know the patient's perspective. The aim is to gather knowledge about the stimuli of our patient's experience. Treat like a common patient. Hello? Are you okay in there?
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here.
But I've got it as well, it's fine. I'm immune to other people who've got it.
Sick.
Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests.
No.
Did you escape your cell? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
He seems quite coherent for stage 5. How many stages are there? Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli
Got the
provoke
ligma.
the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken.
There's 6 stages.
We've identified
I thought it said 5.
6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral. The worst possible.
You boil from the inside.
The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Did the Red Priest really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
Goodbye.
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Yeah, 5. Stage 5. Sage. Sage. Pork. Tomato. Moonshine. Oh dear. Hot goo. He's still alive. It's Ninian. He's still alive. Oh. One shot. Pick up everything. Take all. F. Letter. It is time, my brothers, you cry. Woe is us, we escaped death only for it to follow us here, to Avalon. But I say, all is not lost. We have been delivered to our salvation, to the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many say the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it's our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness. Embrace it, let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and the faithful, spread the word. Prepare your tools, cast out doubt and fear. Open your minds to the weirdness as our saving grace. The weirdness. I like how when you pick something up, it actually tells you what it does. You're right.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
If I release you, you'll spread the plague, but I'm also infected.
But that's not the freedom I need.
Oh.
You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
I understand your pain. Close your eyes.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
Right, hang on. Just gonna wind up. Oh, I missed. Alright, hang on. Try again. No, I got him. Requires laboratory key. Alchemy station. Don't have any materials. But I've got sage. Can I do that? With sage? Corpse. Spoiled meat. Bone meal. Blood clot. Burning ember. Is that a spell? It's got a quick wheel. Character. Attributes. Oh, yep, it's all at one. Status. Red Death. You are sick and you will soon die. Good. Magic. I have magic. Light cast. Heavy cast. Burning projectile. Can I have two? Oh. How do I swap between them? Like that. I think that's the way I need to go. I want to go back and fight the undead. Apple. Can I mine through that? No. It's a Grim Reaper. Blood transfusion. Oh, is that a spell as well? It's a lot of prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Yes. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. Drains health, healing you instead. Could be good. Oh! What I look like? A zombie. I'm a zombie. I've got the Red Death. I'm a zombie. Thriller, thriller, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh, how does this work? Boosh! Crikey. It's got a big explosion. Pew, 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 pew. Ah. Pew, pew. Ah. Pew. Go back to one. Seems like a good way to avoid damage. It seems to come back quite quickly, your mana. Ooh, pew, 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 pew. Oh, the animations for the magic was pretty good. Naked sex party to Brother Sefton. Venerable Brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemy station should be cleansed after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. Also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I'll be forced to ask Father Vahorn to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace, Brother Aaron. I like how you can... they're quite different, the animations for them going off at the same time. Not like the same animation. Doesn't feel like the two hands are connected as one. They are like separate entities. Part. Ah. But I'm naked. Subject 17. I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick coagulated blood. After draining, using Morgane's cut, I sawed through the cerebral falx, severed nerves and the brain stem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses, and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. Is that stuff any better for, like, casting magic? No. Slightly better armor. So because there's no... Oh, there is a weight limit. There it is. 51 of 110. So you can carry a lot of stuff. Pickaxe. Dagger, dagger. 2 daggers. Dagger, 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 dagger. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So if we go this way, what's down here? It's the main way. There's meant to be a compass, I think. But I haven't seen one. Game. Yeah, compass. Quest tracker. Maybe we don't have it yet. Let's go back to the hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. You can slide, it seems. Oh, thriller, thriller, yeah. Doom 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 boom. Seems like this is the main way to go. What if I go back up? God, there's loads of them. You can't get in here though, can you? Can you? Nah, 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 nah. You can't get me. I'm just gonna steal some of your health. Thank you. Pew! Stupefy! 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 Stupefy!
My faith will not falter!
Stupefy! Stupefy! Doing alright there?
Death is certain!
Stupefy!
The prophet.
I don't know how my sneak's going up when I'm detected.
Purge the unclean!
But I'm very clean. I just had a bath.
You will burn! You will suffer for your sins!
It's hard to parry. Sneak. Oh, in the dick. Stab him in the dick. Bandages. Right in the noggin. But the noggin is the head. Mother's blood. Okay, so bandages are a piece of armor. Requires 2 strength for a wooden club. Down here, they just dump all the bodies down here, I guess. All the blood. Go down the blood slide. Still a head down there. I don't like how you can only see the UI when you have the weapons out. Peppermint. Brain. Blood, hearts, and the guts. The alchemy of viscera. Graft. Craft. It's all undercooked. How do I make it not undercooked? Undercooked, undercooked, undercooked. Oh, simple meal. Discovered. Yay. Make everything. Can I make it so that the UI doesn't go away? Like dynamic UI. Doesn't seem like it. HUD background. HUD background. No, it just goes away and there's no way to bring it back unless you do that. Cooking 11. Yum. Monster brain. Fish oil. Brains. Fish eyes. Anybody got a torch? That does seem to light the area up. Oh no, that's just me. I have like a natural glow around me. Where's the mini-map? Oh, I can make a small potion. Craft many. Yeah. Craft many. Gonna have so many skill points. Monster blood, brain, blood clot, heart, wolfsbane, peppermint, brain, person. That was what was up there. White button. Chocolate buttons. White chocolate buttons. Not the red button. Got no idea where I'm going. Find him deeper within the dungeon. You said to go left. Well, I think I've lost my way at this point. I've gone left a few times. Oh, laboratory key. The lock seems to be broken. Shovel. I wonder if I can dig something up. Whee! Athletics. Whee! Whee! Everybody goes surfing. California. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, there he is. You heard that a lot of chocolate brands have reduced the concentration of cocoa, so much to where the products can't be classified as chocolate anymore. Really? Is that because of, like, availability issues? Like tariffs and shit. I mean, Nestle is... They're pricks anyway, aren't they? Oh! Wailing effigy. Nestle. Where the flip am I? Who are you? What's going on? Hello?
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
You a succubus. It's alright, I'm not with the priests. Here, this should speed up your healing.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Can you see anything? It's alright, I'm not with the priests.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite
You
a
look
day.
a lot better than me.
Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time.
Devoured them? Why'd you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How'd you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak.
Hakuna
I was kept with the
Matata.
rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then
A Pict?
I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me.
Reddit.
I needed to
Oh
get
no,
away,
it's so
otherwise
weird.
I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Okay. Why'd you have horns on your head? That's very rude. You shouldn't just ask a lady why she has horns on her head.
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Okay. I'm guessing we'll see some of these people later on. Lesser ring. Can I see it? Can I see the ring on my fingers? Nope. Well, it's a bit dark. I've got gloves on though. Might be under my gloves. No. No. That's a shame. I liked in Skyrim you could see the actual rings you had on your fingers. Boo! But you can only have 2 rings on at once, even though you can have multiple rings on a finger, and you've got many fingers. The lock seems to be broken. Open. Shortcut. Cock ring? What's she got in his pocket, shish? Cock ring? Mr. Frodo, can I have she cock ring, please?
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time.
The first time.
You have to admit that the
You've
Red
escaped
Priests
before.
are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Who are you? Why did you help me?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm
Quite a
told
big
this
place.
path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there.
Beach.
Till dusk. Good luck.
The knight said we'll meet again when I find a way out. Okay. There's a wailing effigy down here. Hello? Oh. Oh god. An actual proper cutscene. Ooh. You don't look as impressive as you did in the cutscene. Oh, he's got magic as well. Oh. Shit. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry. Oh no. Ah. Help. Caradoc, help me. Oh no! I'm stuck on the branches. Oh, Jesus. Help! Caradoc, help! He's got so much health! Don't just let me die, man!
I don't back down.
Yes!
Face
Help!
me, and let's see who's the stronger one.
Aragon.
I don't back down.
Jesus.
Face me.
Face me. Get some more health. It's doing a lot of damage to him. Yes. Notes of a man sinking into despair. Old broadsword. Grief-torn armor. Ugh, he's just... What does he remind me of? A liquor from Resident Evil. Thanks for the help. Increase max health by 5. Slightly heavier. Shovel, two-handed. Can I use it? 13 stamina cost. Two-handed. I've leveled up. 1 point available. 1 point. Add points while sitting by the fire. By the fire. The winds of Wonderland. I don't think I can do it yet. There's a bow, a very short bow. Well, it seems better balanced than the Oblivion remake, at least. There's still no torches. Lots of candles. No torches. Even flow. Oh, just on fire forever. I can take the burning. Oh shit, I'm on fire. Oh no, I'm burning. I'm gonna die. What the frick? Jesus. There's a strong fire. Even flow. It's quite the elaborate, like, opening dungeon, isn't it? You gonna come with me? Gonna help me? I've heard the game kind of goes a lot weaker in Act 3. So like Baldur's Gate then. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh god, is that another wailing effigy? What about the bow and arrow? Tainted red priest. Tainted love. I'm really bad at fucking parrying. You gotta actually properly hit them with the marker on them, otherwise you won't hit them. We got searchlights. Whoa! Underground wonders. Brother Terrell's diary. Brother Jir fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jir's thrown rocks met only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I can't give up now. The secrets on the other side call to me. I'll be the first to cross the bridge, even if it kills me. We've got like an Indiana Jones bridge here that you can see the outline of, apparently. You just fall through it. Notes of Father Volad. A skull so similar to ours it's eerie. Ooh. Weird plasm. If there's something strange in your neighborhood. Ugh. Growing vines. Can I burn it? No. But I'm pretty sure I can't go across the bridge. It's fine. It's not fine. Oh shit! It's got like a respawn mechanic if you fall off a ledge. That's handy. Is nice. Is nice quality of life. Oh, we can't go down there yet then. You shall not pass. Fly, you fools. I can't get up. Let's build a massive asylum on top of a weird, like, demonic ruin. I'm sure that'll be fine. Jesus. Hello. Right in the edge. Sugar plums. Big strike. Ugh. Oh, nice. He hit the wall and fell down. Interact with the environment. What about a kick? Is it like Dark Messiah, Might and Magic? Brother Huga's diary. The question remains, is there any significance to this menhir having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor Brother Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday, I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai. Even if it wasn't, I need to know. Ooh, I've got to touch it to get out of here. Ooh. The druids were blamed for spreading the weirdness. Whoa. We've got a Far Cry drug sequence. See, this is the stuff that's missing from, like, Avowed and even, like, the Outer Worlds 2. This kind of weird, crazy quest design. Incomprehensible growl. They got glowing eyes. I can see now, finally. Bubblycum, Yakida, Borida, Fluffy Coffee. Gift peace. I believe this game is made on Unity. Seems to be like one of the bigger Unity games. Not very often Unity is used for making a gigantic open world RPG. Talk.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me.
The tree.
Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
I'm never going to be able to take that seriously. Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I touched the statue. I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Walk with you? You're a big blue ball of energy. Beyond, interact.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts
Is this the
and
future?
questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Oh, I'm actually playing. I thought it was a cutscene. There's the light out. Mind the gap. I didn't see the gap. Monkey! Monkey! What's going on down here? A war against gigantic dudes.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs,
Is he still alive,
driving
Merlin?
away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
I think Arthur's dead. I believe. From the intro. But he looked a bit undead, to be honest.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood.
Why would you point me facing that way?
In
Allowed it
time, it
Ah!
rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
I'm surprised there aren't more games based around King Arthur.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a spectre
Oh,
to haunt
sorry.
us.
Run, run, run,
Once
run, run,
again,
run.
it began to devour our home.
Unavailable during combat. I've got to kill them. Shit. Yeah, they ran away to this place to try and get away from the plague. But it followed them regardless. Maybe they are the cause of it themselves. Maybe it didn't follow you. Maybe it came with you for the ride. Need some more stamina. That's what we need first. Stamina. Seems to work quite well, two-handed. Artorius, you in there? Ooh, got some big, like, high-quality cutscenes. And this really weird song. He sounds like he's in pain. From the main menu. After a long fight, the King of Kings finally can rest in death. So Arthur's dead. What about Merlin? Can I pull his sword out? Dead. How long's it been? The Red Death got him. Are they trying to resurrect him? Got some, like, quite H.I. Geiger-esque, like, design to it. H.I. Giga. He's back. Where's my sword? Who put it back in the bloody stone again?
Awaken thee, once and future king.
Okay then. This is very weird. What the heck? This is very Scorn. I.e. Alien. Look at this. Look at this architecture. very different from anything else. It's aliens. It was the aliens. The aliens that came down here and they did everything. It's like the hub. King Arthur. And a bloody bath. Touch.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Yeah. Bind the soul to the stone. Whose soul? My soul? The stranger's soul?
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
The Unreal Engine. The knight said we'll meet again when I find a way out of the island asylum. A river of blood.
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing. The
Kind of annoying how the
seekers who dared
subtitles
cross the boundary.
kind of go
The
off
dreamer
in
who
different
glimpsed the
places.
shape of what could be. He was the hand that reached beyond
Law.
knowing. The seekers who dared cross the boundary.
Might be able to change the scale of it. Font size small. Might make it not stretch along the screen as much. We can test it.
The dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be. He was the hand
Yeah, it seems
that
a bit better.
reached beyond knowing. The
There
seekers
was
who dared
no
cross the
way of knowing.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
Is it King Arthur? Is it Aiden from Beyond Two Souls? Holy shit, son.
I am Arthur
What the fuck?
Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
Why are you so tall? It's an honor, my king. I didn't really have a choice. Who are you? It's an honor, my king. What if you're like from a completely different culture and you've got no idea who King Arthur is and you're playing this? Like, who are you?
I appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes.
Are you going to tell him?
My Camelot
Or shall I tell
in
him?
all its glory. What is happening? No.
Banana! Banana! Pineapple! Pineapple! Oh dear.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me.
You must go to all of the places
I'm
in the
not
land and find a
strong
piece of
enough.
King Arthur's soul. One
For
by
now,
one. Collect the 4 pieces
I
of
will have
Arthur's
to
soul
journey
and
by
bring it
your
back here,
side
and you can make King Arthur
until
whole
my
again.
strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
I'm gonna have King Arthur in my head, like Keanu Reeves from Cyberpunk. It's an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Let's make way for Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Me and Arthur sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Meet King Arthur and claim the first shard of his shattered soul. I was only joking. About collecting pieces of his soul. Ooh. Oh, we're on the other side of the vines. I could probably go across the bridge now. Ring of Protection. Increase armor by 1. Or newest alphabetical quality. Price. Weight. Transmogrified. And armor. Slots. Only got 2 quick slots. Small mana potion. Hang on. Autofill slots. So who actually made this game? I'm very interested to see who made it. Questline. Developer Questline. Tainted Grail Conquest. Huh, so it's an actual, like, sequel. Or they've made a game in this franchise before. But it was a roguelike card building deck builder game. This is what they made previously. Bit of a big jump to go from that to a massive open world RPG. Possibly, like, one of the hardest game genres to make for a small studio. Nemesis Lockdown. Steam does not do a good job of actually putting the right games with the developers. I think they've only made this and this. But this is also very positive as well. Create your own combos. 9 unique classes to choose from in early access. So this was early access, but this was not. Yeah, the DLC came out 6 days ago. It seems to be like, is it underwater stuff? It looks like it's underwater, which is pretty cool. Like ghost pirates. Oh, I'm back. Oh, Soul fragments. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Oh, that's convenient. And I have Arthur vision. I have Arthur vision. Now I can go across somehow. I'm not sure how King Arthur allows me to do this. But sure. Guess he's linked to it. Intertwined. Ooh. Ugh. What the frick? There's some gigantic slaves, almost. Conan the Barbarian. I pushed it around over and over again until I got really strong. Are they even turning? This. What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? Stupefy! 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 The bow and arrow looks okay in third person. That's about it. All the rest look a bit janky. Weird plasm. Please no boss fight. Ooh. We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them, we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tuathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. This is how they were created. With their power, one day, we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. So they made the Titans as slaves. Well, I sure hope I don't need to fight one of them at some point. We must abandon the vision, because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Now, whose writing is that? Is that the Four Dwellers, or somebody before that? Save. Oh great, it's all fucking dark again. I can't see shit. Please no boss fight. Gonna be a boss fight. Boss fight! Okay. King's power. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Well, I already used it. No, it's back. Good. Temporal hold. Giant sentinel. Pretty decent damage. Nope. Hit me. No! Stop! No! Ah! Use it. Fucking use it. Ah! You like slow down a lot when you're aiming or blocking. And I'm out of arrows. I need like one more arrow. No. How could this happen to me? Immune? There we go. Oh, that was close. No loot. No loot. We need to make some potions at the next available point. Or buy some. That's why I picked up so much stuff, so I could sell it. To buy all the potions in the world. This is not an Oblivion Gate. It's completely different. It's blue. Freedom! The Great Escape. Do 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 do. We have a compass now, which is good. No mini-map, though. Cooking pot. Oh, corpse. Silk hat. Flame resin. Coats weapon for 60 seconds. Huh. Inflicting burn damage. How do I use those? They're not in the quick slots. Bag. Look at the bag. Look at me bag. See, look, it's worth a lot. 13 coins. Garbage. Another man's garbage is another man's treasure. Where is that stuff? I don't know. There it is. Flame resin. Consume. I can't put it somewhere that's easily accessible. At least I don't think so. Oh, there it is. Coating. It is there. It is there. I just missed it. I want to go back in. I don't like it. I don't like the outside. I'll go back in my cell. I promise. It'll be good. Essence of the wind. Feathers. What incarnation? Sage. Broken broadsword. Hey up, how's it going? Oh, I can swim. Burdock root. Devil's snare. Hermit's Diary. Have a rest. Rested. Well rested. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. I'm guessing 100 is max. For your stats. Where are the actual, like, individual stats? Ah, okay. God, there's a lot. Damn. Blocking is 20. Medium armor, 17. Sneak is 25. Seems like sneak is pretty easy to get up. One-handed, two-handed. Magic. 11. Where are we going then? Milkweed. Yum, 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 yum. He's like, oh, what's he doing now? I picked the wrong guy to save. Why'd you have to be the chosen one? What's he doing now?
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you
How dare
wouldn't
you.
make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior.
Your savior.
What kept you so long?
I was in the realm of weirdness. I ran into some trouble along the way. If that was a test, I better have passed. You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
King Arthur. I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What do you mean? Why are you sorry? I don't understand.
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our
You don't
king's
seem that
soul
shocked
back
about
with
this.
you. I don't have to explain.
Where's the
that
round
this isn't
table?
Something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen
Oh, no.
again. And this means you have
Oh
to
no!
die. I'm truly sorry.
Oh no! Plot twist! Oh my god. It's got a lot of health.
Face me. Let's see who's the strongest.
Hang on. I'm dead. I think I'm meant to die. Yes. I was going to do that. I'm still alive. Ha ha ha.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done.
Oh.
It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
Why didn't you explain what you were going to fucking do? What the hell?
I had to do it.
Well, why didn't you explain that I was
had to
not
get
going to
rid of-
die?
The parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen. No, you've felt what he's capable of.
What, King Arthur's the
This
baddie?
power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What are you talking about? You almost killed me. Start making sense, please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again.
There's a cycle.
And soon.
The fire will
My
burn
journey,
and
my
go
mission
out.
is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise.
But it was my
Where I
penis.
stand, that's progress.
What do you want from me?
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey.
I don't care about all of that, and why killing Arthur is so important to you.
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end.
It's been 600 years.
Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger.
Oh,
Soon
woo.
it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that.
Oh
I've
no,
been
it's
cleaning
happening
this
to me.
mess for a long time now. And I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
You realise you're asking for my help right after you attacked me. And this is why, if you just explained what was happening, I wouldn't have fought you. Just say, hey, I need to do this. I need to kill King Arthur's piece in you. I'm actually not trying to kill you, even though you said I had to die. But then I didn't have to die. So you're just being silly.
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed.
But I'm not dead.
Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed
So
you.
why didn't you just say you
I
couldn't
knew
have
that.
killed me?
You were surprised. I got the upper hand. And now you're safe and
But
sound.
maybe I would have understood.
Can we leave this behind? Or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some
You
more?
stabbed me. What's your plan then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur.
Ooh.
Or at least what's hiding within
I've already
that
got him.
damned blade.
He was my first
A piece of
Warframe.
our king is bound to it. And so it needs to be destroyed.
Is it even possible to steal such an artifact?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where is Excalibur now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
Didn't say I'd help you.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat.
Wait, I have more questions.
Definitely. And all of them essential. But I have to leave you for a while. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, our journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here. Have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
I don't know if this game has any, like, branching paths or not. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the quick wheel queue. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. So he's still here, and I can still talk to him, even though the fragment was destroyed. He's not going to be happy, is he? He's not going to be happy. Bonfire. Place. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Hello.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed.
What a plonker.
Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Do you know what happened? Caradoc hates you. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Why are you so much bigger than me? Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
So you don't know this Caradoc?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't.
Is it Merlin?
He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So we're off to steal Excalibur.
It seems so. If Caradoc is
Seems
hunting
like
for
okay
more
with
pieces
this.
of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole.
Again.
Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence.
Did you not hear what he was talking about?
And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Okay, fuel. Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Restore weird soul power. That's the cobweb. Level up. Here we go. 1 point. Fuck me. Wow. You're so generous. Cumbrance limit. So endurance doesn't give you stamina. Strength does. Okay. Endurance gives you health. I'm gonna go for some stamina, I think. Strength. Confirm. Changes cannot be easily undone. Easily undone. But they can be undone, I guess. Skill trees. Ooh. Strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, perception, practicality, strength. Fists of Fury. Unarmed attacks. Deal more damage. That's unarmed stuff. Attacks with two-handed weapons are stronger by 10%. One-handed weapons. All melee damage. Endurance. Wielding shields increases melee damage. More stamina. More health. Your parry window is increased by 0.1 seconds. Or, as we say, a whole Skyrim's worth of latency on the Switch. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Attack speed. Less dash cost. Stamina cost of holding a drawn bow is reduced. Soul cubes and wands increase spell power. Oh, there's wands and stuff. That's cool. And the summons. More mana. Decreased noise. Backstabs. Critical chance. More health regeneration from food. Did they patch Skyrim on the Switch too? Yes, they did. And it's basically on par with the Switch 1 version now. But it still runs the same. They unlocked the frame rate to counteract the latency, which fixed the latency issue, but it didn't actually improve the frame rate. The frame rate is still about 30 frames a second, so yes. It's not great. Still. I mean, I'd rather play the Switch 1 version on the Switch 2 with an uncapped frame rate, really. Selling items is more profitable. Might be helpful. Increase armor value. I'm gonna get some stamina. More stamina. Confirm. And hopefully I'll hit level 3 soon. And get this one. Yeah, I saw a Digital Foundry article about it. Skyrim... Digital Foundry... Yes, this one. Like, it's still not great. It's still very high latency, but it's about on par with the Switch 1 version now. It's slightly less. Slightly less. The jump button still had 200 milliseconds of latency on the Switch 1 version. Fuck me. But it's still, like, over double what the PS5 is. But that's because it's running at 60 frames a second. So they've unlocked the frame rate, but it only goes, like, 1 or 2 frames higher. Which is crazy. And if you look at the sky, you get 45 frames. Or if you're in a dungeon looking at a wall, you get 60. So there's another issue of the frame rate going up and down like crazy all the time. I don't know why they can't just lower the resolution. I guess because of the CPU might not be good enough, but still. It's a bit silly. Cook. Rest. Rest. It seems it's time to set sail for the mainland. Horns of the South. How big is the map? Blip, 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 blip.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Garadoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching.
Cthulhu.
And then it struck.
Kraken.
The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface.
Yeah, I can see it.
Vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your
I'm not having
lungs,
much luck here,
and
am
then
I?
Light. The crash of waves. The cold kiss of wet sand. You
Got the
were
Red
alive.
Death, got Arthur
The
in
sea
me,
had
got
spared
stabbed,
you,
and
but
now
not without a
drowning.
cost.
The pin that Caradoc gave me should grant me safe passage to the Horns of the South. Right. That's some gigantic swords. So it's definitely, like, high fantasy, this. Like, some big shit is happening. It's not, like, grounded or anything in reality. How's it running? It's running okay. Oh, no, it's not. It's not running okay. The frame rate has now dipped quite dramatically. Oh dear. Is there any upscaling in this game? Dynamic resolution. STP. What the hell is STP? That did not help. Restore defaults. Low fog quality. Still only just barely at 60. And quite dramatic frame changes depending on where you're looking. STP. What the hell is STP? I've never heard of that. Dynamic resolution. STP. Is it like a Unity thing? Spatial temporal post-processing. It's a Unity thing. It doesn't really explain what it does. Well, it's a dynamic resolution, but I guess it lowers the frame rate to give you 60, probably. I don't want to use dynamic resolution, though. The game doesn't look like good enough to use dynamic resolution, really. Reset this stuff as well. Boo! No motion blur. Did it reset this stuff as well? No. Boo! 50%? What is it? I don't even know what it means. What does it mean? I mean, it looks fine, actually. I can't notice a difference, really. Apart from on, like, the crabs moving. %. No, the crabs look like that anyway. Bit blurry. Okay, I guess we'll leave it like that then. My eyes are bad anyway. I can't tell the difference in resolution anymore. Like, I was playing on the Quest 3, and I was going between like 72 Hz and 120 Hz, and I couldn't notice the difference. I'm like, oh no. I can't tell the smoothness difference. I bought Borderlands 2 in VR. That's pretty bad. The VR version. I would not buy it. It doesn't really work with new headsets properly. It's only designed for older headsets. So, I mean, it works, but so much of it is broken on the Quest 3. It's a shame because it's actually quite fun in VR. Is there a map? There's the map. Ooh. Horns of the South. I wonder if there's, like, different maps or not. Some ruins here. Ruins. Ruined. Oh dear. Can I swim? Ow. That's full damage. But I can swim. Hello. It's a drowner. Drowner? I barely know her. Geralt says hi. They're shooting water at me. Pew, 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 pew. Boosh. Game stutters when it does like a little save, but doesn't seem to have any like traversal stutter or shade of compilation stutter, from what I can tell. Can I pick that up? Milkweed. Crabs. Crab. Ah, I can kill the crabs. Kill the crabs. It's like, brother, no! I'm sorry, but my survival is more important. I've got King Arthur inside of me. Hello? That's a merchant. Hello? 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 Ocuin cinnamon sage.
Oh,
Cinnamon sage.
Greetings, kind. Sir? Madam?
And or madam.
Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer.
There's some drowners
that
around you,
is.
you know that. It's madam. It's sir, I can lie.
Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Are you not human? It's not. Humans have spectacular eyesight from the moment they're born. They can even see in the dark, like cats. Yes, it is, as you, a fellow human, must know very well. Are you not human?
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had a roof and holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest. But it's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway, where were we?
You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
A sentry? What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting.
Care to take a look at me wares?
I just
Mostly stolen, but who's telling
me?
me?
Sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles.
You don't like metal?
It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence. That's it.
Right. Sell. Can I not sell you buckets then? One. It's all one. It's all worth one. Oh, good. 100 is what I've got on. 5. Torch. Oh. Wooden club. I might hold on to some of this until I can sell it for a bit more. What can I buy from you? Sell from stash. Buy back. You can't afford to buy this. 400 coin? Essence Channeler. Increase physical damage by 7%. The Killing Stroke. Beg your pardon?
Have a safe journey. Try not
Have a
to
safe
get eaten.
journey.
I hate to lose my favourite customer.
My only customer. New journal entry. broken. Short bow. Cracked spiky club. We got that club. Wooden club. And a torch. Can I put that on the quick access wheel? No. Ooh. Fire! Everything will be reborn in fire. Dig! Aha! I knew I should have had the shovel. Nice. Bonk. Dead crabs. Cup. Metal detecting. To dig a dig makes a sing. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf. And I'm digging a hole. I am Bear Grylls and I'm having a piss. Pissy, pissy grills. A fishing rod. Fishing! From now on, whenever you're near water and want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod. To do this, simply open the inventory, locate the fishing rod, and equip it. Aha. A fishing hole. Fishing! To catch a fish, wait for a bite. Press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar until the fish gets tired. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, the fishing line will wear down, and if its durability reaches 0, it will snap, and the fish will escape. I can move while it's happening. Just like Tony Hawk's. It's making a whirlpool. That's a whopper, that is. New record. A mackerel. Mackerel. Oh. Nope. It's a strong one. No. Oh, that was close. I mean, it shouldn't have been. It was less than the last one. Fishing. I fish here. Come on, little fishy. Come on. Come on, little crab. Corpse Eater. Ugh. Pretty hard to hit him. Knocked him down. Boosh. Pretty gross looking. Keeper's tag. Torn Keeper's armor. It's better. But it's worth less. Onion Ale. Cooking for the Resistant, Part 2. You probably learned a recipe. Have a rest. Quick rest. Try and make random stuff. Get my cooking up. Wolf, wake the white wolf at the dawn of war. Choosh. Burn, baby, burn. Oh god, there's another one. Vicious little buggers. Seems to be doing alright now. Seems easier out here. Burdock root. Iron ore. I am a dwarf and I'm mining some ore. I cut down the trees. Raspberry. It's in a bit of a state by the looks of things. It's in a state. No, it's in good condition. Undead. You can like double burn them. Stacks. Level 3! You can do magic. You can have anything that you desire. Magic. Shit. I mean, your mana comes back pretty damn quickly, it seems. He's like, oh, I don't want to bubble with you, I'm leaving now. Come back. You'd shoot a man in the back while he's walking away? Yes. Blood Lake. Is it bad if I go in the Blood Lake? What was that? Oh my god. Whoa. Big old griffin. Of sorts. Is it bad if I go in the Blood Lake? Well, there's lots of dead people in the Blood Lake. Is it just full of blood? Because of dead bodies? Seems to be a door in the Blood Lake. Blood Cave. Interact. Should I be going in here? Blood stains the circle. New quest. Can't be placed in this area. They've been flayed. Flayed open. Dark Brotherhood, are you in here? Oh, hello. There's a friendly person in here. Of course there is. Hey, how's it going, Mallory?
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you? What is this place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
What does it mean?
That's a good question, but I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
What exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were here?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Edan?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try.
What, to kill you?
I truly wish to leave this place.
It's a trial.
For good.
A challenge. Mallory! Got a shield. You can see the SSR artifacts around him. Oh! Oh my lord. Lord have mercy. No. Oh, sorry. Wrong room service. Wrong door. Goodbye. I'm out of here. Oh, fuck. You can't just leave. Okay, good. During combat, you can't go out of a room. That's a thing you could do in, like, Oblivion or Skyrim. You could run to a door, load out, then load back in, fight again. Well, he's too powerful for me. I also need some healing potions before I can do that. Set a bonfire. Woo. The stars are coming out tonight. They're lighting up the sky tonight. A lovely, lovely beach bonfire. More health. I mean, you can't go wrong. That is a big increase in health. Considering it's so low to begin with. And stamina does come back faster as well. So sure. And I will also get the selling prices, which is under practicality. Yeah. Confirm. There's a lot of points to spend. And you only get 1 point per level. What the fuck? That's 103. 184. 262. 312. 369. 369 points you can spend, or available slots for points. Question mark. Did pick up a new bow, I think. Requires free dexterity.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's all
Graham.
the same as you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
But he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper.
Didn't have shut.
You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said you were supposed to be some great lord.
Desperate peasant. Pew! What the hell? What's happening? What's happening to the ground? It's gone all piss yellow. They've gone mad. They've got weird eyes. Blue eyes. Shit. Hooah! Hard to hit them sometimes. But you whiff them. Hard to gauge your distance from them. Plain unidentified item. Rusty battle axe. I think we're in the weirdness. I need to make that stuff from the bonfire, apparently, to combat it. The All-Mother Shrine. make an offering to the All-Mother. Take me, All-Mother, into your embrace. The feather is a symbol. My light heart. This rose a love confession. This sage a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever. Love me as I love you. Letter to Aelios. Dear Aelios, you, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother's shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet you will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely and may the All-Mother protect you. Lady Kadia. Okay. Oh, can I do that? Do I have any? No. Did I pick up an amulet from them? No. Who's got the amulet then? Sage. No weirdness, please. So I obviously don't have the right ingredients. So I've got sage. What am I missing then? A feather and rose, maybe? Crafting. It'd be good if you could search for it. I got the feathers, so I must be missing a rose. The only thing I'm missing is a rose. Where will I get a rose from? Uh-oh. I think the whole place is a bit fucked. I'm having trouble hitting them. Bonk. Oh, fast travel point, east gate. Fill your bonfire to use fast travel. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, housekeeping. I think there's somebody on the gate. On the barricades, on the settlement, on the thing.
This place is creepy as shite. How much longer do we have to wait?
The gallows. These guys bad? These guys are bad as well. I think it's the weirdness, I would imagine, that's making them go a bit weird. Shit. Save me, magic. Dull throwing knife. It's so atmospheric. It's so dense. There's so much going on. It's like a weird wall there. Like an ethereal wall surrounding the area. Ephemeral? Outlaw? You didn't see anything. You did now. Yeah, the magic doesn't just lock on to the enemy. You've got to properly aim it. Oh, that burns. Bonk. Branded skin. Ew. Letter from a shady merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue, because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking me for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money. That's it. End of story. M. P.S. You can bring me the hanged man's tongue, though. Might be useful. Got some health potions, at least. The moon has gone yellow. It's secretly bloodborne. Shit. I'm really not good at this whole parrying malarkey. Dodging is a lot easier. Hatchet. Ratchet. No, a ratchet. Stealth is not super powerful like it is in Skyrim, it seems. Whoosh. Oh, my loot. A lot of verticality in this, it seems. Quite high up. Sheep's head. Lovely. Sheep's anus. I think there might be a boss there. There might be a merchant in here. Wood. It's alright, it's only me. You can trust me. I got things to sell. Got quite the drop off there.
You'll have to do better than that.
You have to do better than that. I mean, I basically run out of stamina after one strike. Level 4. I think the weirdness is gone. Now morning. Does the weirdness only come out at night? Craft many. Oh, that's an alchemy station. I thought it was a merchant. I thought the icon for it was merchant. I've got loads of potions now, at least. I don't like being this high up. Hunting trousers. I'm over encumbered. It's finally happened. Nobleman's boots. Oh, fancy. Okay, what is worth nothing? Price. Go to the bottom. I mean, this stuff isn't even heavy, though. Sort by weight. A rusty battle axe. A light bow. Garbage. Fuel your bonfire with ethereal cobweb to identify this item. I mean, things don't weigh much in this, it seems. Camelot Nobleman's doublet. Double. Silver plate. Garbage. Worth 150. Oh, it's garbage, is it? Oh, I do apologize. Rock. Crafting. I mean, we could try and fight that. What I think is a boss, but I'm not so sure. Is it a wailing effigy? Fingerless comb. I got blisters on my fingers. Oh, I'm doing nothing to him. Run away. Oh, I can't fight this guy. There's no way. Not yet. Need better stuff. I'm barely even touching him. Yeah, they do seem to de-aggro. They don't keep chasing you forever. Which is smart, actually. Makes more sense than them chasing you forever. Why would they want to do that? Somebody eat the body. Bring on the wall. Lichdom Battle Mage. Is there a goat in that? That's a deer. Shrine of Deer. Make an offering of animal parts. Requires antler fragment ×3. Get 10 times or 10% movement speed multiplier. What, forever? Or just for a limited time only? Wow, Jesus. I couldn't even see that when I was down there. The fog was so dense. I had no idea that part of the beach was even there. I'm going back down. Dig. Coin. Need to move that around. These guys seem to burn a lot easier than the other enemies. Don't really seem to do a lot of damage either. This one seems a bit more tough. Got shells on it. Bonk. Bonk. Seashells on the seashore. I would say the combat kind of reminds me of the Elder Scrolls Online. I played that, so it's a bit more floaty than like a standard RPG. Eat the fish. Bonk. Drowner's heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Coin. He ain't gonna hurt nobody. Not after I kill him. Doesn't even give a shit. Oh. Cinematic kill. My arrows break. I wonder if I can fix them. A lot of treasure. So you can see that stealth is doing more damage. There's no indication to tell you that it is doing more damage. Other than the health going down more. But there is no sneak ×2 pop-up that comes up. I think you can see damage numbers in this. Maybe not. Another boss down here. Hello.
You're a big boy, aren't you? I don't want to fight you. That's like a bad idea.
Iron ore. Shit. Eating the corpse. Likes the roll. Thinks he's playing Dark Souls. I can level up at these ones as well. I don't need to make my own one, always. I feel like I've got enough mana at the moment. Crafting bonus, weak spot damage, price of sold goods, plus 10%. Critical damage, sneak damage, critical chance. Doesn't go up much, does it? It's hard to tell what I should be getting. Price of sold goods, 30%. I'm putting that up, baby. And even more so. Where is it? Practicality. Yeah. If I can sell the and get loads of money, I can get the best stuff. And I won't need any skills. Oh, flooded mine. So is Caradoc dead? Wasn't on the beach with me when we landed. Hello? Anybody in the flooded mine? Doesn't look too bad. Can you open the door, please? Just pull that lever there. Oh shit, I can actually fight him. Through the gate. Load last checkpoint. He just instantly killed me. My first death. I think we should get to the actual first, like, village or hub or whatever it is, so I can, like, sell some stuff properly. And buy some stuff. Going off this early is a bad idea, I think. Is that fast travel? Just dead bodies. Beef. No roses. Wolfsbane. A bed of roses. Geronimo! Rope. Give me some rope, I'm coming loose. Hunter's Amulet. Hailstone. What does it do? Didn't tell me. There's no description. Aha. Soulstone. Charge a soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, the soulstone is destroyed and fully heals players' health and mana. Go for the Hunter's Amulet. God, it's like we're in bloody Skagness or something. It's so bleeding foggy. My boots. I've got a piece of what's that guy from Invincible? He's got like the mustache and the grey bits here. Almost like a part of that costume. Oh, the lighthouse. I remember he said about that. Ruined Market Square. Ruined. Oats. What I want, you got. Raspberry. What is that? They brought some demonic thing in here. Oh, it's one of the Titans. I think they've, like, somehow killed it and strung it up. Can't believe you've done this. Look how slow you move.
I'll fight till I die!
Ooh, somebody shot me in the head.
I will bleed you.
You're missing. You're like me. Is that supposed to work?
You'll regret this.
Actual facial animations are pretty damn good when they're like right in your face.
You to respect me. This is my lucky day. Oh, you'll regret this.
Dull Claymore. I'm sure he gets a bit more lively when he warms up. Oh.
I'll have your head on a pike.
Level 5. The journey begins. So in that opening bit, there was a lot of notes, a lot of reading. Now that we're out of the asylum, there's a lot of combat. Not a lot of talking. Not a lot of reading. Horsey, no! So it could maybe be paced a little better. I think the Outer Worlds 1 suffered with that a bit. Well, quite a lot. Where you just have tons of talking with no combat, and then tons of combat with no talking, and it would go backwards and forth for a long time, being just those single points of gameplay. Needed to be a bit more balanced, a bit more intertwined together. It's a big old moose. That's a deer? It's a big old deer. We don't get deers that big in the UK. Got tiny deers. Hold me closer, tiny deer. You are weakling. Oof. Is that a boar? That's a wolf. You think a wolf would burn quite easily? But maybe their coat protects them from fire. What's that? Dig. I like the sound effect for the arrows going off.
I will bleed you.
It's pretty satisfying as well. Short sword. S-word. What did they do to you? Doesn't even have a face anyway. Jesus, what did they do to you?
I will bleed you. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Be fertilizing the soil. Wow, look at all the arrows in his face. Jesus. Claymore. Too heavy. Have a look what I need for some of these weapons. 3 strength for a short sword. 7 strength for a claymore. New magic. Hailstone. Shoots a small chilling projectile. 2 spirituality. I think I should get some strength. Because the bow and arrow is quite good already. And it's just the basic one. Don't want to put it on the grass. Strength. Kind of annoying how it goes back to strength every time. Selling items is 40% more profitable. Yes. It's 50%, and then that's as high as it goes with that, at least. Cook. Oh, cook. Just need to go for a toilet quickly. Photo mode. I mean, it's not the prettiest looking game. Got some nice, like, effects and art. But it's not super high fidelity. You can unstuck yourself. Lockpicking has been very easy so far. Recurve bow. Right. Schwartz sword. Eight dexterity. I mean, you would not have that at this point anyway. Have a look at me bag. Wait. Bear pelt. Recent. I'm sorting it by weight. Oh, recent. Ooh. Huh? But it's still categorizing them into their own things. Torn Keeper's armor. Drop that. I don't want to drop any of it. Don't make me drop it. You've got a problem. No, I don't. You've got a problem. Nice hat. Even they weigh. The lockpicks. Game crashes. Too many physics objects. Whispers. New location discovered. King's Road.
We may be in for a fight.
Why are you all trying to kill me? Outlawed Knight.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Your armor won't save you.
You might be right there.
I see fear in your eyes. Tis but a scratch.
Tis but a bit of fire. Come back. Bonk. Oh. I got flaming arrows. Shame I can't see what the stuff is in here. Just gotta take it first. It's good, but it needs endurance. Same with that. Same with that. Same with that. Same with that. And it's very, very heavy. Boo. What I wanted. Okay. I wonder if it stays there or not forever. What is this? Heal? Healed myself? I thought it meant heal that. Okay, we gotta go to the lighthouse. Talk. The King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Level up? Can't level up though. Just about see the lighthouse. Yeah, it must go all weird at night. Literally. Rest until morning. There's quite a big fortress here. Hello. It's a statue. Esgar the Protector, devoted guardian to Prophet Kai. Esgar battled the Scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. Abigor?
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
How do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
The actual, like, world building and the NPC interactions does feel like Elden Ring. Like, you find NPCs on their own, and they're just, like, spouting nonsense. Leave.
Farewell, wanderer.
Don't be rude, he's chilling. No, he wanted to fight me. He said it first, me, to fight me. It wasn't me. I wasn't going to fight him. He offered to fight me. I mean, this feels literally like we're going up to the castle in the first place in Elden Ring. Stormvale, yeah. Mace. Just naked bodies. And it wasn't even me. Did you know that the lady who gives you the jellyfish summon is Jennifer English from Baldur's Gate and Claire Obscure? I didn't even realize. Yeah, she buffs all of your summons. Friends? Actual friends. Hey, wake up! Drunken snoring. Hello? Hello? Your money or your life? Get up, soldier. The enemy is coming. Hello? Hello? Get up, soldier. The enemy is coming.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could have stabbed you. And I didn't. You couldn't. You're so drunk and you can barely hold your sword. I'm a traveller. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns.
But we don't just let anybody in, pal. You need to have, things. Proof. Things to prove you're safe. For haven. Yeah.
Here, I have this pin. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home.
So they've only got one person on watch.
Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster.
And he's drunk.
He
and
runs
asleep.
things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Whispers. Arthur's memories. Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table.
You didn't bring it with you?
I still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Hello. Leif.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You seem angry. Calm down. Both of these is bad to say to a lady who is angry. You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Who's Brendan? What's in it for me?
Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
Who's Brandon?
You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out
The village
either.
is fucked.
Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Maybe there's something else I could help you with?
You do realize you won't score any points with the keepers
I
by
know.
helping me, right?
I'm trying to score points with you.
Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book.
I don't care as long as I'm getting paid. Just tell me what you want.
All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo and I need it back. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Ark Spire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Just bring me the wares.
Who are you? You must have some stories from your time on the road.
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought. Until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't.
I mean, so it's called the weirdness because it can
I guess
literally
giving
do
up
anything.
just isn't in my nature.
Open shop. Sell. Yeah, the money's not terrible now. Might wait to sell some of this stuff, though, until I get a little bit more stats. The Silk Road. Hello, who are you? Keeper Temur?
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
Got the wrong prescription? You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish.
You get mercury
I can live with all the
poisoning.
bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Could you just make it yourself? Well, that's sad to hear, but I have to go.
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I could try, if you can remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Mum's the finest the pie. I love your mum's pie. I eat it every morning. Yeah, I don't have enough ingredients for that. So there is stealing. I don't want to steal stuff. Hello. You can't talk to everybody. Cillian.
Welcome, in the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided.
I've killed
I also
loads
recommend
already.
checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
I'd like to collect a bounty for bandits.
Really? You fought bandits?
Oh,
and
branded
killed them?
skin.
Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's a reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
I'd like to collect a reward for bandit leaders.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would. Again? You really
only
like
does it one at a
killing, don't
time.
you? Do you shoot
It's a bit
them with
silly.
arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch
I
the light?
killed them in
play
a
from
manner
your
of
eyes?
ways.
I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
You're a representative of Camelot?
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
If Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
Tell me about the situation with the tribes.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages.
Those
But who knows how
natives.
it'll end.
What happened with the druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire.
Like the Divinity
the people
trailer?
decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Were all the druids killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with
So
savages
the druids
in the
aren't
woods,
humans?
And one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Yeah, I'd love to. Sure.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Bloodlake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, So he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Sladiarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
A civil war?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Have many people been claiming the bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
It must be boring for you.
Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south
Tell me about
to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
If you'd like to hear about fighting so much, why aren't you a warrior?
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things.
Saturday night's alright for fighting.
Without needing to risk my life.
Blood, scars, and stumps? Those are your fantasies?
Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am. Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago, I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Great. Sir Galahad, wait a minute. Sir Galahad, from the Order, 1886. Sounds like a dangerous madman. Sounds like a force to be reckoned with. I'm not going to say anything.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Can't remember if in the Order 1886, if Sir Galahad was around from the time of King Arthur, or if he was after that, like born after that. If they're like pretty much immortal, where's King Arthur in the Order 1886? Keeper Horulf. Bandits. Oh yeah. I've had an encounter with Fingerless Colm before. Head of Silent Celia. The head of Sinan the Giant.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no?
They've all got scaly armor.
Ah, of course. You must be from Quanacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
Even if I am from why do you care? I'm not from nor from Timberwall, nor from Camelot. I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something.
But I had the plague.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition? A coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on
New
our
World
island.
Order.
And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too.
Me? And I wouldn't even know it.
At you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
Fuck you. You know, you don't look all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
And how would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some
Conspiracy
other tricks.
theorist. Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It
Like
doesn't
Ed
make
Sheeran.
sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
Goodbye.
You know,
Yes.
I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads.
I've got
They
a story
drilled
for
and
you.
drilled until
In
it
fact, it's
finally
in a
stuck.
book. It's
And
called
then they built statues,
The Bible.
wrote books, and everything else.
You might be right. That's bullshit, you know. It's impossible to make something like that up. You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Sure. Sure you are. When was King Arthur... Like, when was the story actually supposed to be set? King Arthur time period. Oh, wow. Late 5th and early 6th centuries. Wow. Didn't realise it was that early. But the actual stories were written in the 12th century. But it's meant to be... He was meant to be around in the 6th century. Sure. Abandoned house. So I was going to say, this is set 600 years after King Arthur has died. So I was thinking, hang on a minute. If King Arthur was around in like the 13th, 12th century, we should be in like the 1700s. It doesn't seem like the 1700s to me. It's like, oh no, it's not. Actually like the 1200s. It makes sense.
Just another peaceful moment.
Oh, we got a
You
blacksmith.
doing okay?
Obsolete.
Oi, friend. A
Oi.
question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work?
They like to see your rippling
Because
muscles.
he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils.
These names are
Do you need your
mental.
blade sharpened?
Beg your pardon? You don't get many visitors?
Oh, not really. Especially since
COVID.
we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
I've got this pin.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
I'm riding my horse. Do you have any work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
There must be something I can help you with.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I'd pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're willing to learn, that is.
Sure, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay. Corpse eater rags. Ugh. Where do I make it? Oh, I need to go to you. No? This? Here we go. Oh. It goes off the screen! Handcrafting. Corpse eater's cap. Corpse eater's rags. Attack speed, attack speed. Leather gloves, lockpick. Oh, I haven't got enough for that though. I need leather. Stand and deliver. Attach a relic. Armor weight reduction. Sharpening stone. You got any leather? Yes. Quite expensive. Need 2 more. Oh yeah. I did it. I made the armor based on your notes.
Well now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancy?
No, I haven't got any materials. Fuck's sake. You mentioned you're on a lockdown?
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but...
Virgus?
Half of the people
even they
here are
pronounce all the
losing their
words,
minds.
all the names differently.
The rest are losing their wages on drink.
You said there's a shit show going down everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time.
I know.
They say
I know
that
what you
misery
mean.
loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. It took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend.
Quite a pickle?
We started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
The weirdness started spreading near Grubwood. Just arrived here, tell me about the bandits. Grubwood.
Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
Yes, the Del Rita took over the All-Mother's Temple.
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. Couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Just arrived here, tell me more about those bandits.
Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villages started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
Anything positive going on around here?
I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
Okay. Festering chest guard. Festering helm. It would have been good to have gotten some, like, trousers. Or shoes. Not the same armor type. Ooh. I look like the one from Ico. Which one was it? Did I make it? Cape. No capes. Weak corpse eater's rags. I need dexterity. Fuck's sake. But I can wear it. But the armor's worse. Interesting. Very interesting. But you can still use them. But just won't be as effective. Seawolf first foot. He who first sets foot on Avalon under Arthur's command. He who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Whispers. Like a whisper. Did you know Seawolf personally?
Seawolf. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty.
This is a lot better than how Avowed does its like companion conversations.
To me,
having to go back to a camp
Avalon.
Every time.
He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Training. The lighthouse is up there. There's loads of people to talk to around here. How do I get down? I don't want to break my legs. I want to go back up. Fall like a lead balloon. Fergus!
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Is that the Holy Grail there? I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Oh, Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum?
I had the Red Death.
Fine, but if you were there, near him...
I was cured by King Arthur, and now I'm immune.
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
I'm actually here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out?
Beg your pardon?
That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Oh, just having a shit. Is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north.
Weirdness.
But somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Do you have any idea what might be causing this?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named... Slaughter? Slaudier? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Where's the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand.
Can you tell me more about the cemetery? You didn't send any of your men to investigate? Alright, I'll do it.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Jesus. I talked to Orleif. Why can't she leave this place?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my
Because she's
men.
a lady. What exactly are you responsible for here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Tell me about this place.
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
If you know Audrun's a drunk, why do you keep stationing him at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here
So
needs
why
to have
didn't
a
they
job.
alert
And no offense
him?
to Odrun, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Soon? Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Yes.
There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
I can pay. Just tell me where he is. The pin should tell you I've got friends in high places. Let me see the captain, or else. The pin should tell you I've got some friends in high places. Just tell me where he is.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again?
Beg your pardon?
First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain.
Unbelievable.
I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
So you're just looking for a fool to do your dirty work.
Say something like that again, and you can forget about ever meeting
And
the
I'll
captain.
chop your head off.
I'm serious. Don't test my patience.
Oh, you're odd. Found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it means? Or do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Okay. Dead as dreams. How much money did I get? Brothers in arms. Yeah, brothers in arms. So many people. Keeper Lanzo. It's my stash. I can put stuff in here until I'm ready to sell it. Move all crafting materials. So I guess it takes it from your stash when you're crafting. Which is good. Okay. Got some good quality of life improvements. I know the game has had some serious patching since it came out earlier in the year. which is kind of why I've jumped in now with the 1.5 update, I think, was a big one. But I think I'm going to stop playing this here for today. I mean, it's pretty damn good. I mean, yes, it's a bit janky. Yes, the graphics aren't, like, super high-tech. But, it's got, like, a really engaging story so far. Combat, even though it is a bit janky, it's still pretty satisfying. Magic is cool. And it's trying to be like a big open world game from like an indie developer, a AA developer, you know, made on Unity. And it's got some like big cool stuff in it that like Avowed didn't have from what I played of it. I think this more scratches the itch of what people want from like an Obsidian RPG or a Bethesda RPG. It's kind of weird how it takes much smaller developers to actually make something like this. But yeah. It doesn't run amazingly well. I feel like they could probably still do some optimization on it. But we'll have to see where it goes from here. I don't really know if the game has like proper choices that affect stuff or not. But from the trailer of the game, it looks like it goes to some pretty cool places. Like it starts off quite tame and small, and it goes to some pretty epic stuff later down the line.